Good evening, こんばんはです。Welcome to another FF14 stream, second in a week. We don't usually do this. 今週の2つ目の配信でございます。2つ目の FF14 配信でございます。いつもこうはしないんですけど、もう終わっちゃいたいです。I want to finish. I want to be done with Shadowbringers. So here we are with the second stream of the week. ということで、2日続き、の配信でございます。Thank you for coming. 来てくれてありがとうございます。Today, our goal is to do the last third of the Eden series. 今日の目的は、エデンの、パート3。まあ、最後までやり抜くっていう予定です。はい。And I made the starting time back to 8 p.m. my time. Hopefully we don't go too over midnight today. 開始時間はいつもの21時に戻しました。運が良ければ、あんまり深夜を25時を超えないことですね。まあ、どうなるか見ものです。So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, not a lot of faffing about. I think let's get right into it. ということで、もう早速やりますか。はいよ。今日まあ最初はまだクジャタですけど、必要であればマナに行けるということを知ったのが大きいですね。So we're starting in Kujata as usual, as always, but knowing that we can go to Mana anytime we want is a pretty big dub. Alright then, in that case, let's go. Areng is where this all starts, and more. Nope, pressed the wrong thing. Mordsuk です。人がいっぱい、人がない。Blink of an eye, lot of people, no people. So it is, so it goes. All right. Worlds apart. Get into it. いつか花が咲く？咲くじゃないね。これどうやって読むの？ How do I read this? 咲きむ？いや。いつか花がなんちゃら頃に。いや、どう読むのこれ。ちょっと待って。I don't know how to read this. の読み方。Yes, please. Tell me. M. 聞いたことない。Never heard of this. But alright. Guess you learn a new thing every day. I'll take a screenshot of that. And of this. Okay. いつか花が M 頃に。The day in the future when flowers bloom. Flowers would bloom. Alright. And this is worlds apart. これはまあ、世界を挟めに違う。まあ、距離の話ですけど、まあ、世界が真ん中にあるというような距離。つまり、すごく遠い距離ということですね。Worlds apart. いくつの世界が間に挟まっているということですね。すごく遠いということです。はい。Alright. Good news. Or at least, it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Udanger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. We have plenty of important meetings at the Wandering Stairs. クリスタルのさまよう階段ってで合流するけど、まあそこはあんまり大事なミーティングとしては向いてはいないんですが、ついでにそこに行くのならついでに、ビール1本や2本、頼めると思いますというように言っているんですけど、まあ日本語にはいつも通りないんですよね。ないんですけど、まあそれは置いといて、これはね、まあさまよう階段ってがバーですね。酒飲むところ、まあギルドの酒場みたいなところなので、そこが、大事なミーティングとしてはあんまり向いていないんですがというように言ってはいるんですけど、めっちゃ大事なミーティングいっぱいしてたんですよね、俺たち。まあよい、いきます。それじゃあさん、こんばんは。ありがとうございます。パパラパラパラStern, let's go! Hi. This is a bit closer. こっちの方が近いかな。ほら、ここ。This is it. This is it, the Wandering Stairs. This is where we met all the NPCs for our role quest, right? To kill all the four cardinals. A lot of very important meetings here. ここがそのジョブのクエストのところですよね。つまりなんか名前忘れた、日本語の名前。つまり4人の積み食いでっかいすぐボス倒すクエストがここでなんかミーティングしてたんなので、めちゃくちゃ大事なミーティングバンバンやってたです。あ、いや、ほら、いる。こいつら。These guys. With these guys. Whatever. It's fine. Even in light novels, they have super important meetings at the guild tavern, right? ラノベでもすごく大事な話はギルドの酒場でするんですよね。Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These words are best delivered in person. What's up? Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. What's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. Oh, 打ち上げるんだ. Damn. You got... Fair enough. We have to tell Reen sometime or another, huh? 確かにリーンはいずれ説明しなければいけないんだよね。However, unlike Taishi, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. and if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return? Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems losing bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? Well, okay, so she's grown. She's not worried. I was a little bit worried that she would be concerned that we are leaving her. But I'm glad to see that she's sort of gone over it. なんか前回はそのみんながいなくなっちゃうとかなんかすごくへこんでたガイアがなんかこれが言えるようにまあ仕方がないわよねと言えるようになったのが嬉しいことですね。成長した。いいことです。I always knew this day would come. I just... You still have Gaia and Taishi. I know you see this through to the end. Together. お前なら、いや、お前たちなら大丈夫だ。So this is, I know you'll be fine. No. Scratch that. I know you too. I know the two of you will be fine. So he restated himself. And no matter what happens, I'm sure that the paradise you hope for, or the paradise of hope, I'm sure that your efforts to create it will go well, basically. Isn't that right? Green. So yeah. So that's where they took the together. That's where they took it. So this was where it was. ここのお前ならいやお前たちならは英語としてはここに移動したです。We will. I may not be half the women Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times, or prefer to save their words and let the actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Makaseto, okay. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Rin and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that, no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Uranger and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfor, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. I have a feeling this was supposed to be the end of yesterday's stream. 彼、昨日の配信の締めとしてこれやるべきだった気がする。切りどころがよくわかんない。 not quite sure where to cut these things. Because I'm sure when this was released, they actually cut it, like in the certain parts in certain expansions, right? In certain patches. これ発売じゃない出た時なんかパッチごとにちょっとずつ追加したんですよね。今もう全部できるなんで切りどころがよくわかんない。They're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Taishi. Ah, that's why it's worlds apart. だからクエスト名は、worlds apart、世界を分かるというような感じですね。花が M ということは分かんない。まあ、やい。Not quite sure what that was with the flowers blooming, but whatever. Whatever. It's alright. Now, empty promise. Empty promise は、中身がない約束。まあ、破られた約束という意味もある。この戦いが終わったら。And this is once this fight is over. Okay. Taishi, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Lin and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Taishi! We were just getting ready for another ride on a sky slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yomo has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Did they continue that? 続いてたんだ、彼。Is that so? Hmm? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yumo. I feel like the two are tied though. 2つ多分関係あるんじゃないかな。I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. 闇力か。前回の作戦ではいろいろあったせいで分からずじまいだったもんね。The power of darkness was right. Because so much happened last time, we never did get around to finding out, is what she says here. で、英語の方は、わかりました。答えを見つかりましょう。2人で。他のことをする。 するように、これも一緒にやりますというような感じですね。このセリフが追加したおかげで、なんかすごく2人がすごく仲良くなったという印象をつけます。Necklace. I did not notice a necklace. necklace は気づいていなかった。何の necklace? Is this like, did you get a new hairstyle kind of level bullshit? 何これ髪型変えたみたいなレベルのわけわかんないやつ知らん。じゃあコーヒービスケットのことぐらいは知ってる。All I know is the coffee biscuits. What necklace? There's no necklace. Look! 髪飾りないよ、ネックレス。何の話しとん？Oh, they were delicious, as always. And I hear they're quite fattening. We usually just buy one and have half each. How big are these biscuits? どんぐらいでかいの？ビスケットが一人で食えよ。It's just a biscuit, just a tiny. Eat it just, I don't know, whatever, fine. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reed, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuit for brains. 仲良しですね。Glad to see that they're closer now. That's good. Though I must say, my time in the Crysterium has been rather enjoyable. We even had the chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Oh, that necklace. そういうことか。And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my chaining. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Your angel would be pleased to hear you've had your head into those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. これはもう帰ったという感じですかね。I assume this in terms of time, this assumes that they have all returned, right? Let me see. 確認します。Reflections in Crystal. Previous quest. Yes. So this content was released after the quest of the science returning back to the source. このコンテンツが、暁のみんなが現実世界に戻った後でこのコンテンツが出たっていう感じですね。つまりみんな本当にもういない。So everyone really is gone. Alright then. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Bam, 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 bam. Down south, I think. Yep. Minami. 今日ね、一つできるものを思いついたんですけど、このQを待っている間にピラリの衣装作りたいと思います。I thought of something that we can do today while waiting for the Q to pop. Is I want to make a glam for Endwalker. At least one that we can start with. せめて初め 初めの時、せめて切れるミラプリ作りたいです。I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Alright. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know? Let's get going, shall we? So she got a license, huh? It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with a hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'll show you. Easy peasy. She really has grown. 本当に成長はしたんですね。Sharon, evening. It would be Star Wars if there's more, but this is the only one that we have. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? Matsuri. Matsuri! Ooh. 水晶祭という施しをやる気があるのご存知ですか？Did you know that with everyone in the Crystal sort of pitching in, we're gonna there are plans to host a what they call the Crystal Festival. Ah, I suppose this is the first we would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. The clipping! 服のおいなんじゃこれOnce we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. What's that you could tell me? Say, I think I'll be happy to help. I don't want to seem like I'm asking for money. なんか自分も協力させてほしい。Why is this here? Just Japanese is like, you know, let me help. 英語は喜んで、力になります、ちゃんとお題が出ればというなんでこれ追加しとんねん。 なんか金もじゃになる。Makes it look like I'm greedy for shit. I am though, but still. もじゃあるんですけど。金もじゃではあるんですけど。I thought we could afford the services of great heroes such as you, but thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Ah, then let one of us take over. Nah, I'll be fine. Seriously? マジでさ Goodness. God damn. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. No. How can this be? Oh, 何？死ぬ？死んでる？緑が。The greenery is dead. That's a problem. これはちょっと困りますね。I think that explains it. Light. 光。Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restore the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rin, you mustn't blame yourself. Oh. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. Mitabi, tatakai ga hajimaru no da. Once again, fight, war is about to begin. Not so much war, like the fight resumes. In the remnants of a long past, I would find my truth. I assume that this is all just going, like, heading towards the direction, the conclusion where, like, you need both light and dark. I think. これ多分、いずれの終着点が光と闇両方が必要というような感じと思います。Or maybe it's not so simple. なんかそういう陳腐なだけじゃないかもしれないんだ。わかんないよ。Oh, this is the door. これが扉なんで、だからここに椅子がないんだ。That's why there's no seat here. I see. So you can sit here. ここで座る。ここも座る。And then this is the pilot. で、ここが運転手さん。It's not like those, what do you call SUVs? Where like you still have a seat here, but then you have to like push the chair back and then you climb all the way to the back. 今の時の SUV はここにも椅子あるじゃん。ここに椅子があって、で、なんか背中が倒す。で、なんか、こうやって入るような感じですけど、この車はそれがないですね。Didn't do it for this car, looks like. Alright. これは、暗闇、最短、Darkness Rebirth, or Rebirth of Darkness. And 英語は、Fear of the Dark. 暗闇に怖さ。まあ、暗いのを怖がるというような意味。Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But, hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. She's hiding the fact that the fairy spoke. 妖精が喋ったっていうことを隠しているんですか? But does this mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you? We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core.これはね、簡単に実はダメな気がするよ。Kind of feel like this isn't something we can so carelessly fiddle with. So admittedly, part of me saying that is tied to the fact that this is the start of the last 4 raids. I mean, something's gonna go wrong. でもまあ、これ4つのレイドのうちの最初ということをもう知ってるなんで、絶対なんかまずいことになるという確証がもう持っている。Right, let's get started. But were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Ascian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something that Taishi has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind? Yami no Hanna. Flood of Darkness. When was the Flood of Darkness? Where is this? これいつどこよくわかんない。The go for it, I suppose. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't even begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I see. Nice. I see. そういうことか。Well, it seems we found a perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light and light ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. She likes the sound of this. She likes the sound of this a little bit too much. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. ツッコミすぎな気がします。I feel like they're sort of plunging headfirst into this, but whatever. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. But when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked you if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. She's just brushing it off like it's nothing, but I feel like that was very, very, very important. なんか何でもないように話進んじゃってるんですけど、これすごく大事な気がします。乗っ取られてませんか、ガイアさん。I hope Gaia hasn't been possessed again. I'll draw out the ambient ether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Taishi, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Alright, Umbra. Change it back to a dancer. Dancer に切り替えて、ここでつくんですけど、その前にちょっと奏者さんに連絡します。Before that. Are you free? I have unlocked Eden's Promise Umbra. I've unlocked already. you! ありがとうございます。で、invite to party。パーティー招待。join。はい。Alright, and now we just wait. で、ここからはちょっと待つだけですね。Everything's a bit dead, isn't it? I still remember from last night. 昨夜からもまだちょっと覚えているんですけど、それに比べると確かに色あせてますね。Everything sort of like the color has been washed out. Itchy. I thought they were regularly sending people over to check it, but I suppose not. なんか定期的になんか調査員を送っていたようなこと言っていたような、なかったような気がするんですけど、ないみたいですね。まあ、よい。Well, it is what it is. In that case, since we are at it, since we have a little bit of time, ちょっと時間があるなので、まずやりたいのが、Fashion Report です。First thing I want to do, Fashion Report. Hard leather wrist guards. I don't have hard leather wrist guards. Let me look up where I can find it. Hard leather wrist guards. This is from Iron Thunder, as always. いつも通りに Iron Thunder さんから買います。From Disciple of the Hand and Land Gear, level 10 to 19, hard leather wrist guards. There we go, found it. Beautiful. Right. 違う。Okay, and so we want Holly Tully yellow dye. Yellow, Holly Tully, Holly Tully, Holly Tully, Holly Tully, Holly Tully, Holly yellow dye. Found it. Why is it that the word Holly Tully sounds like it reminds me of the Miku song? Holly Tully を言うとさ、なんかミクのあの歌を思い出す。Dye the legs gear. The leg is what we want to dye. おー、アリンさんいける。それはありがたいです。はい。Aaron, invite. Thanks for coming to Aaron. Oh damn, we already have 2 healers. Nice. ヒーラーすでに2人揃ってる。いいね。これなら早く行ける。イエーイ。His name's ウキウキ。名前ウキウキかわいいな。 What this means in Japanese is sort of like sort of excited or like cheerful, kind of like full of life. Uki uki. It's a cute name. Kawaii namae. Sure, sure. Tondo. 読んでくれる。ありがたいです。We keep getting more and more people. Maybe I should have just made a party finder thing. Party finder 作るべきだったかもしれないね。そしたら、この、なるのはないけど。Alright. Which one? Where's the fashion report? Fashion report over there. こっちでした。Okay, and this is. I show this every single time, but I'm really proud of the system that I made. これ毎回示すんですけど、すごくこれ作ったのがすごく自慢したいんですけどね。こうやってファッションを押せば、これが一気にファッションが簡単に提出できる。So I click that, and then this is my fashion outfit thing. And I add whatever else was required. 他に必要なものを提示されたものを追加したことで、ポンと出せる。And then it's just this, and then we can turn it in. We get all the MGP. MGP ガバガバです。ガバガバじゃない。ガッポガポです。知らん、ギヨン。I don't know how other people do the fashion leader thing. 他のみんなどうやってしてるんでしょう。俺は要はこの衣装パーツ全部色付けられる。なので毎週必要のように色を変えるということだけで。So what I do is I have that outfit where all 5 pieces are dyeable. Yay, money! So I just dye it according to the requirements every week. And then add the whatever it is. で、必要なものを追加するということだけで終わり。Ooh, what's this? Thank you. Alright, now we go back. And we do what I said I would do, right? で、やるものをやろうと言ってたものをします。要は、まず、これに切り替えて。I want to make an outfit for Endwalker. Endwalker のための衣装、ミラプリ衣装を作りたいんです。なので、まず、エンドウォーカーは、パラディンがメインと言ってたんだよね。So everybody says Paladin is the main sort of job for Endwalker, right? That is what people say, isn't it? This is what I have at the moment. 今はこれです。今使っているのはこれです。Which I'm actually pretty happy with. 割と結構好き。 And it glows, of course. もちろん、光る。光る。Yeah. 光る武器が最高。Glowing weapons are the best. Alright, but so, instead, I'm thinking, let's sort of come up with a more of a like a heavier version of this, I'm thinking. これの、これよりもっとなんか重い感じ、守れるという感じがしたいかもしれない。Like, it's more like protective is what I'm thinking. So, let me first see how many of actual like plate armor stuff I got. 実際、鎧っぽい衣装はどれくらいあるんだろう。It's Roman armor. Oh, it's from the latest Mocktoms event. 今のモグコレイベントからパグーさん。ちょっと微妙。Not quite. This does look good. Heirloom does look good. Look at how the light reflects off of the silver embroidery. 光がこの銀色の刺繍に反射するところがかっこいいな。いいな。でもこれも違う。Not quite. That's not quite it either. Ooh. Just not bad. 悪くない。Where's the rest of the blue spirit? Let me see. Blue spirit. Do I have it? ないみたい。買ってないみたい。なるほど。Augment is Skaven. Not quite. Lakeland. This seems more Dark Knight than anything, I think, right? Dark Knight っぽい。ちょっと違う。パラディンとはちょっと違う。See now, I have this as this blue. But what if I have this as white? I do like the Eureka armor. Elemental armor. Elemental armor いいよね。いっぱい光ってるところがいて。いいよね、やはり。考えとく。We'll put a pin on that. Just 待って。At this point, you know what? Screw this. ちょっと待って。Invite to party. And I'm just gonna make a party finder for this. We have like 3, 4, 5 people already. もう5人揃ってるなんて。これはもう、いや、パーティーファイナー作った方が早い気がする。Raids. Umbra is what we want. And so let's just do everything again. New adventurer, please assist. And currently streaming. 配信中。YouTube at 配信。 Let's just do that. we have both tanks and both healers already. タンクもヒーラーも揃ってるし。草です。これはもう草です。します。こっちの方が早くみんな揃おうと思います。Wait a minute. No, we don't have both healers. No. Wait a minute. No. We don't have both tanks. I'm not gonna attack this. Wait a minute. ちょっと待って。俺タンクちゃう。ちゃう。No,ちょ。Okay, recruit members. There we go. We do need a tank, please. We have 2 healers. We have 1 tank. We need 1 more tank. Recruit members. There we go. All right. Imagine I tried to tank this blind. We're gonna wipe like a bajillion times. 本当にタンク、初見としてタンクしようとしたら多分5回10回全滅すると思います。草です。So I noticed that sort of the higher level armor for Paladin Gladiator are a lot of cloth based, huh? なんか高レベルのパラディンの鎧はなんか布が割と多めですね。布を追加することで、いろいろ変えれることが多いからということもあるかもしれない。I imagine a lot of it is also because it's much easier to change things up when it's a lot of cloth. You can add colors, right? 色もつけれる。デザインも自由。And you can change up the design. Like this is like a nice dress. これ、いいドレスとか、これがいいシャツシャツを呼ぶのはちょっと失礼な気がするんですけど、まあ、シャツ。And like nice shirt. Though I feel like it's a bit rude to call it shirt. But, you know, like a nice overcoat. コート。で、なんかブレイザー。Fair enough. But then there isn't a whole lot of like armor. Kind of armor, huh? 理解はするんですけど、それだったらもう鎧、すっごい鎧というようなことあんまりない。これは白にできる？ I can. Thanks for coming, からさてとこれがね黒がまだいっぱいあります。Still a lot of black, which might be suiting since Endwalker is sort of dark, I guess. I sort of get that image. Space. Yeah, okay, there's an easy explanation to reach for. Space. 宇宙は絡むからフィナーレ。いけるかもしれない。Alliance。知らない人が来た。最初の知らない人。ちょっと、はい、よろしくお願いします。Where was I? Scarlet Coat of Fend. No, it wasn't. What was I doing?何しようとしてた？ Alliance Coat of Fending. Yes. Now, and the Alliance is level 70. Level 70. 他にレベル70のやつあるんでしたっけ？ Did I have other level 70 items? Lakeland, not quite it. Alliance? Offending. Okay. If I make this white, and I make this white also, これも白にしたら、 悪くないね。So, see, I don't want to use actual money for this. 実際のお金を使いたくないなんで。確かにこっちの方が見栄えが良さそう。Admittedly, this does look bad. Everything looks better with pure white dye. 真っ白の線路を使った方がよく見えるのが全部同じです。仕方がないです。うーじゃあみんな揃ったほぼ全員知ってる人ありがたいです。I pretty much know almost everybody here. Thank you. あら、まだダメ。まだダメ。了解です。You sure? Okay. よし。じゃあ入れる。みんな行けるなので。Go! Go! おお。
一応一生間開始するわ。
She got sexy. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. This is not the Cloud of Darkness, I know. She took it. Cloud of Darkness. Don't let you go. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, jazz part I forgot. Oh my god. Oh, of course they made it sexy. まあそうなるよね。するよね。しないわけがないよね。でも返事しようとしたらまあいいか。Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Put this up. Boom. Why is she in the middle? Why is she in the middle? She's gonna do something. 真ん中ということは何かするんでしょ？痛い！ That was my fault. I have a phone stack. That's why. Oh my god. What is this? I'm gonna follow other people. 他のみんなの立ってるところに追います。Oh. Should I stand on them or no? 立つべき？立たないべき？どういうこと？どういうこと？立ってはいる。立ってはいる。She is standing on it. So, I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. いいことですよね。よくない？なんかよくない！ No! Not good! Not good! I don't understand! 理解不能。理解不能。Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna stand here so that I don't get knocked back too much. Alright, looks good. What is this? Do I want to be here or no? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. As if it wasn't enough to kill me, it pushes me off the platform too. 殺すだけで足りなくて、落とすまでしなければいけないんだ。そうか。Oh god. Oh god. ボバヒーラーしてて、ヒーラー2人死んだ。お疲れ様です。Okay, so there are two tethers. There's a stand at the front and the back. 前と後ろに立つ。はいはいはい。I'm just gonna take this opportunity to sort of learn this fight as much as I can. この機にできるだけ覚えることにします。Damn! Very pretty. 綺麗だった。I feel like that's not good. これ良くない気がする。おああ You used the phone! Invulnerable. Nice, nice. 無敵を使った。おお、ボバヒーラーズバック。ヒーラー2人回復した。Thank you. Okay, let me choose one person to follow, and now just follow, okay? Okay, so I put the thing on him. I'm just gonna follow you. なんかずっと追います。I feel like I shouldn't. なんか逃げられてる気がする。Is it that I shouldn't stay in one for too long? あんまり長いしちゃダメ的な感じなんですかね、もしかして。Good so far. It's fine so far. まだ大丈夫っぽい。Darkness. Everyone's on this side, so that's a clean. All right. こっち側。Okay. Sort of coming. I think that's it. I think that's it. そうなってる気がする。長いしちゃダメということだけな気がする。I think it's just a matter of not staying too long in one. Wait, no one's standing where I'm standing. That's not good. なんか俺の周りに誰もいないということは良くない。Alright, alright, alright, alright. You can push me. I can take it. You get it. Yeah. 怖くない。Good stuff. Okay, this one I don't know. これはわかんない。これマジでわかんない。Okay, it takes me, right? Nope. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. ありがとう以外しか言えない。なんも。Alright, now what? I'm supposed to stand here, but you can't. This is the stuff. なんかここに立つ？何？でもあれ何？なんか入っちゃいけないという感がすごくもあります。I get the feeling very strongly that we're not supposed to touch that thing. I'm not touching it there. Right side. 正しい側立ってる。ナイスナイス。Should not stand in front. 前に立っちゃダメ。Nearly there. Nearly there. 14%、14%、もうすぐ。なんだかんだ言って結構安定してます。I know I'm making a fuss about everything, but actually this run is going pretty well. It's pretty stable. Alright. This again. またこれ。Ooh, the cloud things. Cloud things. Kill them! Kill them! It reached. 届いた。やばい。よくない。Close. Boom. 7 too. Another 7. Another 7. Ah! Let me out. Yep, good. Oh my god! Did I get out in time? I did get out in time. Yes. Good stuff. 1%. We done? あったあったー Good game! Thank you! Poof. Sexy lady goes poof. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, new stuff. 新しいもの、新しいもの、新しいもの。全部ください。Gimme, gimme all the gimme, gimme, gimmes. よし。Thank you again. See you around. Party disband. あいよ、後でまた招集かけるかもしれない。Might call again. Might send out a call again later. That went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Tashi to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're a fantastic guy. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. Old hand at controlling the power. The power of darkness. Controlling the power of darkness. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite the team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Amari, not really. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? What in the world? Nice fancy candy. おしゃれの飴になった。In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. 瞬くたびに色を変え、瞳の奥に焼き付けた。This light changed hues every time I blinked and burned itself deep within my eyes. A glimmer of hope once lost. Alright, well, that's fancy candy. Hold on, let me take a picture of fancy candy. おしゃれの飴の写真ちょっと撮らせていただきます。パシャリ。There we go. What's that? Shadows of the past. 過去の影。いにしえの記憶。Here we go. So this is memories from the distant past. で、これは、過去の影というような意味ですね。はい。ね、続く前にちょっとトイレ行ってきます。Before I continue, let me go to the toilet again. はい、やばく。ただいま。よし、やります。We tip the scales away from the light. I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. ほらね、言わんこっちゃない。I told you so. I told you so. See, that's because you listen to the voice of darkness. フェアリー、妖精の声聞いちゃったから。400 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh my god. Well, Japanese is more like she was talking to Eden. Asian. やはり来たか来たか。That mark, an Asian. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiac. The voice there has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an ASEAN? Wait, that is Eden! An ASEAN transformed into a Sin Eater! But I've heard enough about ASEANs to know they're nothing but trouble. But I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. そう、警戒しなくてもよい。私はこうした姿を現したのはお前と語らうためなのだから。No need to be so on guard. I am showing myself to you for the sole purpose of conversation because I want to talk. Ah, my freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories lead you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmet Selb conceived of a plan to trigger rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Albert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbird struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light has enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one Conminfilia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. And that Silk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether. And so here I remained. So, after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Since all this time, as in like ever since like she was a child. Kodomo no koro kara. Yeah, yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Taishi. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I'm able to project my image beyond those confines. So is this still a projection? これまだ幻の体読み方わかんない。紡ぐまで立ち直ること。調べる。知らないものは調べる。Not quite sure how to read it, so there's no way to read it. 減退。減退かな。減退。Projection. Oh. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Asian. Huh. That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. I mean, this is very helpful for him. Very helpful of him. He's basically just giving all the answers on a silver platter. これすごく助かってます。答えが全部出してくれてる。Wait! まあ、待つことは、待てと言われて待ったことある人はないね。No one's ever waited just because someone else told them to wait, but alright, well, I just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the ASEAN. Ranger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. No, that's not what I meant. Who are Ranger and Thancred? Okay, so this is how they took it. この方向性に持ってったんだ。なるほどね。I see. Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though he had no recollection of our early conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Not just forget about us, 私たちのことまで忘れてしまったら、戦える目的すらわからなく、forget about us and also forget about the reason why you're fighting. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. I hate this kind of trope the most. こういうジャンル一番嫌いですよね。なんか一週間フレンズみたいなやつ。Like the 1 week friend. I don't know if you know that anime. 一週間フレンズ。1 week friends. It's like the girl loses her memories every single week, and so every single week the guy makes her fall in love with him again, and then they sort of spend it, and then she forgets it again. だから毎週女の子が記憶をなくして、で男の子が女の子を惚れさせて、で一緒に過ごして、で1週間が経ったらまた忘れるというような、なんかその甘酸っぱいやつ嫌い俺。That's sort of like a bittersweet thing. I hate so much. I hate it so much. Like I get like it's touching and it's like human and it's tragic and it's like good and stuff, but it's just it's not my thing. なんか心温まるとかなんか悲劇とかなんか感動するとかわかるんですけど。嫌です。心もたさばれるの嫌いです。How did that end? My 心 couldn't take to watch it back then. I watched it. I don't remember. I think I blocked it from my memory. I don't like this kind of thing. I hope we don't go there this year. ここでそうならないように祈ります。Please. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Udinja and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter. so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Yudanger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Taishi? You can walk on water until you can't. He did not. I faintly sort of seem to remember this. 水の上に歩いていたっけ？その気がするんですけど、よく覚えてない。Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I don't know, man. So he walks on water instead of swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. じゃあ今度私教えてあげる。泳ぎ方を。I will teach you then. How to swim, that is. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Umor. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Novrand, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Listen, infiltration or 愛を語る流れの銀融詩人だった。I feel like this is doing him such a disservice. これ出すのはちょっと失礼な気がするんだけど、まあ犯人はいないからね。He's not here, so whatever. Let's do it. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Her EQ is suddenly really high. Why? いきなり EQ めっちゃくちゃ高いんだけど。なんで？なんか前回はなんか話しかけないでってみたいな感じだったの。Last time she was like, don't talk to me and all shit. Now she knows how to bring it back and go like, oh, that must be how he was able to choose a pretty name for you. 今はそれをひねってリーってとても素敵な名前じゃないという成長とこなんじゃないこれ。Just way beyond growth. Super growth. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. 持ってってないんかい? Did he not bring it back? What the fuck? As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. What is that? Saki jara jara shiteru nani? What was that jangling I heard just now? You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. we are so leaning into this trope. このジャンルにどっぷり入る感じですか。毎回じゃあ日記に書いて記憶がなかった時に日記を読んで泣くという感じですね。Like write an entry in the journal and then she forgets her memories and she's gonna read back on the journal and go like, I don't remember any of this. And then she's gonna cry. Oh God. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. 高い交換しよう。私も書くから、so it's not so much that she's gonna write in it too, she's gonna write her own journal and she's like, let's swap it. Let's do journal swapping. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrolling all over it, I'd like entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. G をきれいに書けるようになったらね、できれば読めるようにしたいからというようなちょっとツンツンしてます、英語。まだここに書いてこなきゃね。約束よ。In that case, we must return here. It's a promise. Of course, your ladyship. Or just Japanese is like, yep, promise, pinky swear. But before that, we've got an ASEAN to deal with. Let's get this over with. Enter Eden's call. Alright. Haidu. Enter. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will not afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Silva っていうことですね。That you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadow Keeper, emissary of chaos. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Matron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Ring. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all your doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. 関係ない気がする。そうだよね。The thing about her, it being her will, whatever, not really up to her, I feel like. 本人の意思とあんまり関係ない気がする。What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet. Soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Powder did it. It's on the ground. Just the right height to give her head pats. ちょうど頭なでなでする高さ. I knew it was risky trusting ASEAN, but we played right into Mitron's hands. I feel like we didn't really have a choice. 別に従うしかなかったんじゃない? Perhaps, but I doubt that'll be the end of it. It's clear that Mitron has no intention of returning Gaia to us, but there may yet be an opportunity to free her. In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit. Of course, it's the conflict part that comes first. But if Arpa was able to overcome this foe, then so can you. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia is counting on us. Oh. Alright, well, in that case, やります。新しいのを作ります。Umbra is now litany. What does litany mean? Let's look that up. I am still. Change. Okay. Don't know why this is like this. Right. Yep. it's from before. さっきの残りなんすか。なんかリセットしないのかこれ。Does this not reset? Why does it not reset? What is this? Very silly. 変なの。Alright. So that's me. これがうち。Healer, tank. DPS. Don't really want all this stuff, but whatever. これ欲しくない。これも欲しくないです。OK! よし。はい。作った。And then 一応みんなに知らせます。Let people know. if you have time, I'm now on this. Okay, send there and send here. Okay, 送れる人みんな送った。よし。じゃあ今待つのみ。And just wait. Thank you. Let's do it! ありがとうございます。やりましょう。よろしくお願いします。あまり自信ありませんけど。大丈夫。大丈夫。俺よりずっといいと思います。はい。死んでもいいんです。I went back to this. これ戻った。あんまり進んでなかったんだけど。Didn't really make much progress last time though. But we're back on this. Wait, no, hold on. I remembered that I wanted to do Lake. No, not like that. Not that either. Alright, what was it again? Ooh, I have so much armor. I have so much armor. これだ。これ欲しかった。This is the one I wanted. And my gosh, look at this. Look at the number that I have. 今持ってる数字。ヨシフィがね、これを追加した時にあったじゃん。なんか 7.4 でしたっけ Was it 7.4? But he made a lot of outfits like that you could like sort of combine them. Like you could combine them together. So there was that. And then at that time, it went down to like 600, I think. それのおかげでこれ600になった時があった。時期があった。今はまたこれです。And now it's this again. I have 12 empty spaces left. 12しか残ってないです。厳しいです。やばいです。I heard, that 7.5 they're putting dungeon gear they're making dungeon gear like that you can make sets out of dungeon gear, right? なんか 7.5 はダンジョンからもらえる装備をなんかセットとして保存できるって聞いているんですけど、まずはなんかドーントレイルのダンジョンだけという話だった。It was only from Dawn Trail Dungeon, so like the latest expansion. And then they're gonna slowly go back and sort of update the earlier dungeon gear. So it's gonna be ages before they reach all this junk that I have. でもいずれ、もっと前のダンジョンも、同じ工夫、アップデートすると言ってたんだけど、そのいずれがね、すごく時間がかかりそうな気がするなので、俺今持ってるの、このいっぱい持ってるの、このいっぱいのがね、多分間に合いません。いっぱい持ってる。持ってすぎです。I have too much junk. Absolute junk. A lot of it I will never use. But I just get it just for the sake of getting it. 使わないのがいっぱいあります。持ってるだけのために持ってるというのがいっぱいありますからね。仕方がない。Yes, please, if you have free time. So, going back to this. これに戻る。これでしたね。で、手は、level 70。Alliance Arm Guards Offending。てくれた。ありがとう。Thank you. かい。さてと。Do I have the rest of this outfit for this? I don't think so, though. この衣装の他の部分も持っているのでしょうか？多分ない気がする。Bone Wicker. Scalic. Alliance, right? So, we do not. 持っておりません。まあ、あんま見えないからね、別にいいんじゃない？何を入れても見えないから。I mean, it's not like you can see and it doesn't... No, it does matter. It does matter. It just happened earlier to the industry. 今日の配信で起きたばっかじゃん。あったね。あったね。なんか、モロバレだった気がする。There was that time when it was totally under... let me see. Do I have the shoes for this too? これの靴もあるのかな？ないですね。レベル70。I feel like it doesn't really matter too much what we put underneath there. Because we really can't see. マジであんまり何も見えないから、別にいいんじゃないかな？ちょっと革のやつにしましょう。Let's go for something leather, I'm thinking. Depth thigh boots. Can't go wrong with this. I want something that sort of goes... Choka. Hakama. Let's go something that sort of looks appropriate for under a skirt, right? スカートの中でちょっと something like this, maybe. Archfiend breeches. Archfiend. Level 1. Skirt under skirt. I wonder if people ever actually do that. スカートの下にもう一人のスカートということを本当にする人いるのかな？なんかこうね、下でスカート。はい、来てくれた人いる。なので、Hello, let's do it. It doesn't really matter too much what we put underneath it, I feel like. Ooh, Exarchy. Oh, that's really fancy. Ooh, hey. I like this. I like this. Yes. And if we dye this white, これ白にして、で、これも白にして、What if we make this white? Okay, I think that's a bit much. Yeah, that's a bit much. Remove. Oh my god, no, wrong. What was it again? 何でしたっけ? Exarchy, yeah, Exarchy. No, not Exarchy. Exarchy is too fancy. Yes, this. I kind of like this. Now my shield is a little bit too fancy. これでシールドはちょっとおしゃれすぎるです。Ooh. Is it just me or is the sword like less like fancy glowy red like yellow thing? Now it seems more like seems more suitable to the rest of the outfit. なんか他の衣装の他の色とちょっと合わせて色あせている気がする。いいねこれ。 いいね、いいね。I like this. I think I'm gonna go with Shield of Light. Zarkic. Not this. I think I kind of like this. Ooh, very white. It's like Gundam white. Gundam のような白さ。これちょっと似合わない。Doesn't really match. に。And it's a bit too fancy right now. これちょっとおしゃれすぎて。これにします。これにします。Let's do this. Okay, and then we don't have to dice with us right now, so 今ちょっとダイ持ってないので、とりあえずこれを保存して、2 whites, right? 白のが2つ。white, 2. Thank you. Also, while we're at it, あと、どうせなら、これも入れとこう。おー、来た。ありがとう。Party. Thank you. Let's do it. I'm actually gonna wear this next week. 来週これ実際つけますからね。来週が楽しみすぎる。I'm so excited for next week. Because next week we're gonna start Endwalker. And like the very first quest, we get to go to Old Charlie. 来週はフィナーレ始まるんでしょ。最初のクエストで。日本語は名前わからないんだけど、オードシャレンいける。ちょっと調べます。じゃあまあ、Let's look it up. Hold on. FXIV, Old Charlian, 日本語。See, Old Charlian, そのままです。As is. Fair enough. Alright then, everybody's here. Is everybody ready? みんな準備 OK かな。来ちゃよし。Let me join. Boom. みんな集めてくれてありがたいです。Thank you very much for everybody who joined. Alright, let's do this. There's dark and there's light, I see. 暗闇と光がの混ざり合ってる。
100年前の戦いの再現。ガイアの記憶とどう関係が。
Shadowkeeper. Is this Gaia? これがガイアなんですか？もしかして。Go. Go. Forward implosion. I assume we stand at the back. That's okay? Okay. 後ろへ立てばいいね。Stand at the back again. Nope. Got down. backward implosion. So go to the front. 前に行く。よっしゃー。Good stuff. Down. Backward shadow implosion again. I assume that is the backward. うん、それが後ろですね。はいよ。Spawn Shadow ハゲ召喚殺すそれとも Is that mechanic? Whoa 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 I'm just gonna stand with everybody I don't know what's going on 何がどうなってるか分からないのみんなと一緒に立つどういうことどういうことどういうこと Oh my god What? We made it 間に合ったやったーShadow Nova. Raid white. Oh, good. Fade to shadow. Hagen Son. どういうことどういうこともししていい距離取る do we run? Everybody's running. I feel like they were following me. They shouldn't be following me. Okay. Oh my god. Yahoo. Jong. Tanks are 大丈夫大丈夫 The tanks got spanked hard many times. My god. Right, Giga Slash, run to the left. Thank you for not using like Desho, Sinistro, or whatever bullshit that like the ice person does. I don't remember that shit. Right again? Right. Ooh. All right. Void Gate. 2人でしょうねこれは Two people I assume Yep. Easy enough Easy peasy Duck show Right again Gonna push us back? It is gonna push us back. Yep, good enough. Don't look at me. こっち見んな。こっち見んな。怖い。Scares me when you look at me. Oh. This is the real one. Okay, you were going there, so let's gotta follow them. みんなそっち行ってるので追います。Oh my god, there's another one here! That's cheap, man. That's cheap. 逃げ先でまた追いつくのがちょっと辛い。バカ野郎。やめなさい。Backward shadow explosion. Right. Okay, braid white, not a problem. Take the shadow again. なんか見たことがある気がする。No idea what's going on. Stand with everybody. みんな一緒に立つ。Oh. ここまでに逃げる必要ある。You have to run this far away. Alright, looking good. Not looking good. Alright. Oh, need to stand here. Someone else stand with me. Thank you. Right here slash. Okay, where are we standing? 今立っているのが OK 大丈夫ですさっきの人ごちそうさま Thank you for sacrifice everybody else Oh my god Right Why is that shadow slash Fuck Too late I was doing pretty well so far さっきまでは結構うまくやってた気がするんだけど Alright, you go slap the bank slap the tank Don't bother me タンクのビンタは自由にAnd it pushes, right? It pushes. Yep. Okay, good. A lot of dead people. Don't worry about it. We're nearly done. We're done! Thank you. Good game. That wasn't so bad. そこまで悪くなかった。さっきのが。Thank you for joining. 取ります。Thank you. もう一回ありがとう。Disband。よし。Just one more time. Thank you again very much for joining. よし、カチン続き、Let's go. カチン続き。Dean, Metron's returned Gaia to us. Here we go. Here it is. Metron's returned Gaia to us. I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Ooh, camera. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes! You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there. And I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now, I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. なんかすがすがしいね。こうも、なんか明らかに悪者的な悪者、ちょっとすがすがしい。このゲームとしては。For this game, having an enemy who's so clearly just like, I'm a bad guy, I would destroy everything you care about. It's a bit refreshing, honestly. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, girl. You let him have it. Ichae. Ichae. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. And when Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that had held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia's chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tell us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories yours, together for all eternity. He's not gonna do like a frontal fight. 真っ向勝負しないよね、絶対。うん。What's up? What's this? What's going on? Oh dear. The darkness, it's rising within me. Oh dear. That mark. I'm not surprised that we have to fight her. ガイと戦わなければいけないのはあんまりびっくりじゃない。そう来ると思った。What is this? Why am I? Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? The anime thing. アニメのやつ Camera zoom in. At least her eyes didn't go like this. せめて目がなんかこういうなんかわかる？目がこうなるのがいつものアニメのやつですけどしてないね。Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. Gaia Prime. Gaia Prime. That's the name of this character in the game files. ゲームのファイルの中でこのキャラの名前 Gaia Prime になってる。We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? The girl you knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Make 落としたこれ She took off her makeup すっぴんになったそっか I see. This is like no makeup. The power of makeup, as they say. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need some refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elizabeth. 神おろしの巫女として重要な存在だった。You were important, as in because your role was to be the priestess who called Zodiac down, who called for who channeled the descent of Zodiac. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. No, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. ひらがなの私も同じだ。I am as powerless, I am as weak as you are. However, where we may fail alone, together we shall fulfill our duty. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. Okay, man, this makes me feel a bit like. Okay, so this is like, which is like the real self. どっちが本物なのか、なんかどっちも歴史というか関係が築いているんですね。So both have their relationships that they've built up. So now I feel bad to tear her apart from either one. どっちを否定するのもあれなんだよね。よくわかんないよね。I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. Well, okay, I'm glad that it didn't go the Ishukan Friends route, but now, interesting. This is the route that it goes. Ishukan Friends の方向じゃなかったのが良かったんだけど、こっちか。こっちに来たか。なるほどね。We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employed crystals to return sundered souls to the office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in body and mind, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what it is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. Because she told me that that's what she wants me to call her. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. So let's continue calling her name regardless. We won't give up on her. Yeah, okay. I guess. Sure. It's about similar. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. Ooh. What's going on? What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. Did Ascian force a summoning through her? 彼女の頭を使ってなんか召喚を無理やりしたんですかね。Voice of the Soul 騎士の誓い the promise or the oath of a knight or a knight's vow and then これ Voice of the Soul 魂の声どっちが本物のガヤにするんでしょうね開発者さんが I'm curious if the devs which one they're gonna sort of settle on being the true Gaia or are they gonna like tear her apart or like what options are there 何の選択としては何がある引き差があるログリーフとしてのガヤそしてリーンが知ってるガヤバラバラにする Do they separate the Logriff and the guy that Reen knows? Or do we kill Mitron? それとも Mitron を殺すのどっちだろうどっちだI don't know, man. Though I feel like the devs do a pretty good job of sort of taking the story in a direction I can't imagine, so maybe I'll be surprised. でも確かにその変えつつなんかストーリーライターは俺が予定しない方向にストーリーを持ってくるのが結構やってるなんでそうしてくれるのかなもう一回 No, my memories they're being used to fuel summoning Is this how it feels to have the fear inside my mind? Do you think I had to endure for so long? You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Anamorphosis. Alright, well this timeもうすぐリセットなんでいけんじゃないかもいけるかもしれない This is so close to reset. I'm gonna bet on Party Finder this time, or Duty Finder this time. Not so much Party Finder. もうすぐリセットなんで、Party Finder じゃなくて、Duty Finder にかける。今は。なぜかというと、Party Finder 多分参加する人はもうあまりいない。みんなリセット待ってる気がする。Because everyone's waiting for reset, I imagine. So let's just do that. And we're gonna go back to it. Finally finish up the glam that we're working on. 今ちょっと宿に戻って、やってたミラプリちょっと完成します。Because at this rate, it looks like the last raid that we're gonna do, it's definitely gonna be past reset time. It's gonna pop like instant. このままだと最後のレイドは絶対リセットの後になるなんで、その時はほぼもう絶対一瞬でポップする気がする。Let's see, do I still have the 2 whites? Or did I already finish? もう終わったの？終わった！あ、終わったんだ。はいはいはい。終わったんだー。いいね。いいね。なんかいい。おー、イエス。イエス。いいね。楽しみ。Now I can look forward to next week. これ来週が楽しめる。よし。よーし。よーし。Alright then, in that case, while waiting, let's do something else, which is what we were trying to do yesterday. Hunt. 昨日やろうとしてた Hunt. やりますか? No. Fingers crossed that our luck is better this day. 今日の方が運がいいことを祈りましょう。Square Central Highlands. Central Highlands. Let's go south first, I suppose. Bum. なんか結構揃ってる気がする。嬉しいです。We're getting quite a lot of numbers here. I'm very happy about it. もしかしたらまた FC のみんなの友達だったりかもしれないですけど。Maybe like half of them is like my FC members again. That'll be funny. Yeah, nothing really happening on Party Finder this hour tonight. この時間には Party Finder あんまりなんもないです。わかります。わかりみ。なんも見えない。Can't see jack shit. Oh, bruh. I'm a happy duck. Is she happy? Oh boy. Is that big? そんなにでかいなの？監獄島。Dread Hope, the Fate Breaker.
たとえ何が立ちふさがろうとも、絶対に希望を捨てません。
That scarf does not look comfortable. そのスカーフめちゃくちゃ使いなす。なんかすごく気持ち悪いというか。 絶対来たくない俺。
これが私が思う最強の存在。あの獣がソイルの魔力を。
Oh, hello. あば、あば。あはははもうさっき何I should stand where everybody else is standing. 他のみんなが立ってるところ。ごめん。痛い。Don't look at me. And then right after this, we have to go right back inside, right? Oh, good job, me. よくやった。Turn off the heavens. The underground though, bro. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? I don't know what this is. What is everyone else doing? 他のみんなは何してる？おここに立ってる？ Standing here? And? Okay. Oh boy. Stand. Right here. Boom. Not good. Oh boy. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. Okay. Plenty of time. いっぱい時間あった。And now? Alright, follow here. Okay, I see you. I see you there. そこにいるのは見える。Oh! Oh shit! God damn it, he got me. God damn it, he got me. やられた。やられた。ジョンジョンジョンボーなんでポイントすんねんポイント God damn it Nearly died because of emoting Oh my god Run Okay, that's taking it away. Thank you. そっちに行ったる。よし。Woo boy. Why am I standing? Oh boy. Again. This again. またこれか。Just stand with everybody. I'll stand with Soldier. Soldier さんと一緒に立つ。
光が強すぎて気配を探れない。
Why are we running? Why is nobody standing still? なんで誰も立ち止まんないね。なんで走り続けてるの？ここか Here. I assume. They jumped. ジャンプしたから。どうやってわかる？ How do you know? Oh my god. Whoa boy. どうやってわかんの？ How do you know? I am gonna have to look up a guide after this. この後絶対ガイド見ます。Oh boy, should not be standing in front. 前に立っちゃダメ。Oh, it's the same color as what he has. あいつが持ってる色と同じ色のそばに立ったら大丈夫という感じですね。BA の AB みたいな感じ。It's like AB from BA. I got it. Okay, cool. Come back inside. Yep, there we go. Another asshole. No. Oh my god. There we go. もうすぐ終わる。あ、一回も死んでないよ。Good game. Thank you. Hello. Excuse me. 我が娘 My daughter. So. Ba, 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 ba. So the person that Rin is most scared of is her father? Ah, that's kind of sad. Rin が一番怖がってるのがお父さんということですか。それちょっと悲しいです。ありがとうございました。参加してくれた人みんなに。Thank you everybody for coming. I saw a lot of familiar names again. 見たことある名前がいっぱいあった。So this is the way of the Asians? To use the memories of our loved ones against us? That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Oko ですね、これ。Someone's angry. Someone should take anger management classes. Was that a bomb? 何？ボム？飛行機じゃないよ、これ。Not an airplane. Guys, oh, wait. Guy is still in there, fighting to free herself from Logger's will. Oh. Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories They're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then, by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Honestly, I don't really understand how the whole memory thing works, so I'm not very invested in this. It's not been established, I feel like. なんか記憶の、取り出し方とか壊し方とか、復活の仕方があんまり語られてないので、なんか、そうなるんだということになる。なんか追いつけないんじゃなくて、あらかじめ言ってないなので、へえ、そうなんだ的になる。多分後でなんちゃらなんちゃらの方法で復活できて、同じくへえということになるしかない。なんか説明してないからさ。Like now, like we're like, oh, they're being destroyed in this way. Oh my god! And my reaction is sort of like, oh, so that's how you do it. Because like, I'm pretty sure later they're gonna restore it somehow, and then this is gonna be my exact same reaction. It's gonna be like, oh, so that's how you do it. It's not been established. All right, well, fine, whatever. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. ここが鼻が出るんですね。ここが鼻が M とか言ってたやつ。By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there's no beginning and no end. I clicked shut up. Oops, I clicked it. Agents absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. 私の力でエーテルの調和を乱し、エーデンが生み出す理想郷に歪みを発生させます。 So she tried to disrupt the balance of ether, and in so doing, create a sort of problem or create a distortion in the paradise that Eden is trying to create. And so that is what she is going to sort of hope that we enter. It's just like create an opening. It's like opening to what? You know. So, yeah. So there you go. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. 私は決して諦めない。必ずガイアを救い出す。かつて私を救ってくれた二人の父のように。And I refuse to give up. And I promise, I swear, I will save Gaia. Just like my two fathers, the two fathers who saved me before. イレージュとThancred のことですかこれ Is this about Eurasia and Thancred? Really? Hold on, screenshot. I'm kind of getting the feeling that this quest series is kind of LGBT coded, isn't it? このクエストのシリーズちょっとあれですね LGBT の感じがしますまあ別にいいとか悪いとかじゃなくてそうですよね I mean not that it's good or bad or anything it's just, that's what like first of all two fathers まず父二人の父ですねso there's I assume I'm sure there are people who ship the two of them なんかそのなんかBL やわいなんかちゃんと日本語のちゃんとした言葉わかんないんだけどウリエンジャとタンクレットあるいはタンクレットとウリエンジャみたいな家系のやつする人絶対いるんでしょ不女子とかで逆にガヤとリーンのが一緒なモメント結構あったんじゃないAnd conversely, like between Reen and Gaia, there's been a lot of moments, a lot of like you know like sort of like two shots is what we call them, like where they're in frame together, kind of moments. It's been there. I've kind of noticed it. All right, well there it is. まあそういうことです。All right, It's all about love, friendship, and courage. 愛と友情と勇気が全てですということで共に明日へ進もう let us proceed to tomorrow together. Let us. Alright, well, let's go with this. Cliche is best, I guess, in moments like this. こういう時がベタが一番いいかも。Eternity. There we go. Last one. 最後です。And this one, I'm sure it will pop very, very soon. これは多分すごく早くポップしてくれると思います。リセット超えたばっかりなんで。Because it just passed reset. Thank God for reset. リセット様々です。また来てくれたシロさんありがとうございます Thank you for coming again. Alright, and while we wait, let's go back to this the third time we're gonna be looking for this mark, and I feel like we're still not gonna find it. 3回目このマーク探しに行きましょう。多分見つかんないと思います。言った通りにポップ多分早いと思います。I'm pretty sure the pop is gonna be fast this time. So Let's look for it. Yep, never finding this ever. 永遠に見つかんないこいつ。colors 綺麗な色 Oh my god That's ugly 気持ち悪くなった
まだ彼女の意識は残っているはず必ず一緒に明日を迎えようガイア
理想郷では我らこそ唯一の存在過去未来を捨て今この時を永遠となる世界の記憶を解き放とう
So pretty. I was too busy looking at the pretty lights. 綺麗に光を見るのが忙しかった。すまん。あ、ナイス。Okay, I should focus. 集中しろ。はい。ちょん。What's happening?
改変される。
どうなってる？ Oh boy! God damn it. Alright, now people move. Look good. Oh. Okay, do we move back in over here? No? Oh, cutscene. Oh, okay.
そっとしておいてくれないこの理想郷にお前たちが必要ないその存在ごと記憶の彼方に消し去ろう
Wouldn't be Final Fantasy if we're not fighting a fucking god, isn't it? さすが JRPG
記憶につなぎます思い出を守って
また Oh my god, where are we going?
邪魔よ
また神の戦ってるね
すごくサクサクだね意外といけるじゃないでしょほらもう一個半分ずつよ
What's this? Why is he standing there? Oh my god, I shouldn't stand there. Stand here? Was that right? I don't know. それ合ってる
かけたクッキーなんて
思い出から私だけが消えていく
虫けらめ
ねえ見てネックレスにして正解
すっごく綺麗絶対ガイアに似合うよ
ってこれはリーンだ。
色あせたい。
Okay, that's good.
氷のネックレス。なんでこんなものを。
It's very story heavy
ガイア
fighting.
の心が空っぽに。
この戦いがストーリーにすごく関わってる。
この口紅どうかな。
やだ、それじゃ私と一緒じゃない。
No, Reed! Don't go golf! リン、ゴフはお前に似合わないからそっちに行くんない。
私のじゃない。誰かに。
そんなガイアの思い出がもう。
No more? もうない？
東京からさ
What's the problem?
今こそ調和がもたらされる。達成自生体の極みが希望のそのエデン。記憶から消し去れぬとでも。希望のそのほころびが。
Ooh, no! Do not stand! Oh, do not stand! Fuck! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Stop. I understand where everybody. みんなと一緒に立つ。That's the best thing to do, I feel like. それ一番賢いやり方だと思います。
大実験を再生する。
Okay, looking good. Oh boy. Ah. I can't stop taking pictures and it's making me take damage. I'm sorry. 写真撮る。やめられません。それで死ぬ。っていうみんな死んだ。いやいやいやいや、みんな同じことしてるわけじゃないでしょ。I can't believe, no, not everybody's can't be doing everything I was doing. This is a very, very pretty fight though. 確かにすごく綺麗な戦いではあるんですけどね、これは。
氷の記憶を再生する。
Can you finish it? Just the three of you. 3人だけで終わらせられるのですか？ god! You guys got this! いけます The one tank! The one tank! Oh! They recovered! Oh no! The last DPS! 最後の DPS が18から16 Oh no, that's gonna hurt. これは絶対痛い。絶対痛い。Oh my god. Okay, so basically when he does this, so we want to stand to the side, not too close. こんなことをするときは、そばに立つべきですよね。あんまり近くじゃダメ的な感じ。ちょっと距離を取ってそば。Like at the side, with a little bit of distance. Numbers are tight. Okay, so she's using, Eden is using the moves from all of them. 全員からの技を使ってる。Oh, one of the tanks died. 一人のタンクないなった。Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, there.
理想郷では我らこそ唯一存在過去未来
I hope this doesn't like take us all the way back to the very beginning. 最初からやり直すじゃないよねこれ。Okay, that's all of the things. Jumper. Alright, and then there's gonna be a little. Yep, there we go. There's that. And then we want to stand on the sides, I think. No, this is Ramu. Ramu is what? So from Leviathan is stand in the middle. Leviathan からの真ん中に立つということです。はい。Ifrit, it's on the side. Ifrit からはそばですね。はい。そういう感じ。はい、nice. From Garuda, you want to stand outside a little bit. Oh, like that. Okay. Oh, it is from the very beginning. やはり一番最初からか。
お前たちは必要ない。その存在ごと記憶の彼方に消し去ろう。
記憶につなぎます。思い出を守って。
邪魔よ。
すごくサクサクだね。
意外といけるじゃない。
しょ。あら、もう一個半分ずつしよう。
どうして欠けたクッキーを。
思い出から私だけが消えていく。
虫けらめ。
ねえ見て、ネックレスにして正解。
最初の4回は固定パターンです。あとはランダムなので見て判断してください。
絶対ガイアに似合うよ。
私だってこれはリーンが。
So the first 4 times are set. After that, it's random, so watch and decide for yourself. Is what he said. Okay. Sounds good.
色あせたいか。
Stuff.
氷のネックレス。なんでこんなものを。
このままじゃガイアの心が空っぽに。
目障りね。
この口紅どうかな。
やだ、それじゃ私と一緒じゃない。リーンにはこっちの色の方がいいわ。
Alright.
これ私のじゃない。誰かに。
そんなガイアの思い出がもう。
Alright, and we are back. Which is the important part. ここが大事です。ここからが大事です。
今こそ調和がもたらされる。達成と生態の極み、希望のそのエデン。記憶から消し去れぬとでも。希望のそのほころびが。
You gotta watch what everybody else is doing. まだみんながやってること。それ、おわ、お。I'm just gonna do that. So I know where they're standing. Shiva, so we want to stand away, I think. これ、距離を取る? No, 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 no. Oh boy. That was close. Ooh, run. Ooh, run. Alright, good. We did it. We did it. We did it. Good job. Oh boy. Okay, now what? Everybody's standing inside. Alright, looks good. いい感じ。もいもい。Nice protection. There's an LB. There's an LB. LB あるよ。誰か。Someone get it. Alright, let's go right here. Okay, the small one. ちっちゃいやつ. Okay. And I imagine. So, yep, there we go. That's fine. Oh god. And it's down here. Yes, we made it. 間に合った. Nice. Stand out. Everybody go over there. Okay, I follow. Done it! Good game! Thank you!
時が流れていく
Done, finally. やっと終わった。これ理想郷なの？なんかわけわかんない空間だけなんだけど、これ。It's just utopia. This is the idea of utopia. It's like a weird like space. There's where there's like nothing. I don't know, man. Nanka, もらった。Yeah, we got a minion! Minion もらった。OK、まず、パーティー会場。Thank you again! And that's all the raids done. Thank you again for helping with all of them. And party is gone. 大丈夫。白。よし。はい、送った。よっしゃー。続き、続き。Oh, I forgot to change back. 着替えるの忘れてた。まあいいや。We did it! She's free at last! Well, at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. 魂が帰る場所を忘れてしまったのかも。Maybe her soul has forgotten where to return to. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Omoi no chikara o shinjiruんだ。すっごいベタ。Believe in the power of hope. It's so freaking cliche. ちゃんと聞こえるように頑張って、呼び続けてというような感じですね。Yeah, fine, whatever. か。You're right. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? in her sleeve. It's the necklace, but she says she left it back in the crystarium. Because she said she didn't put it on because she thinks it doesn't suit her. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. What is this? Do I have to type it? Type it. Though Gaia appears unharmed, her consciousness has yet to return. To chat and vote and say, use a keyboard or software keyboard to enter Gaia to call out to her. Okay, I see. Wow. Alright. Say Gaia. It seems so tight. This is all I did. This is all. これしかやってない。It's just not even an exclamation mark. びっくりマークですらない。Just Gaia. So, yo. Oh my god. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Oh, hold on. Let me switch it back. Hold on. She can hear us. I know she can. Now, all we can do is pray that she'll return. Oh, you're not gonna make me do it again? もう一回しなくていいんだ。Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. Or this is more like, if you don't know where to return, I will go to you. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. Oh, there we go. There we go. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia. That fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. Dato. A book, you say? For future generations to discover? Yes. They'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. That of the forgetful priestess, the story of the forgetful priestess and her knight, her protector knight. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Does she have to walk with her own two legs? It's very inconvenient, this darkness, is it? Can we not fly? Nice boots, though. Very fancy. 靴は可愛いんだけど。すごいおしゃれな。Oh, and very high heels. すっごく高いヒール。やば。痛いよね。続きたくないよね。Understandable. Not wanting to continue on. What's this? 何これ袖の下にずっと持ってたの Have I been keeping it under my sleeves this whole time? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. This light that shines even in darkness. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? Dean? Gaia! Gaia! Dean! I can hear you! I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Utopia! 楽園作っちゃった完成で成功だ That was a good shot. That was a good shot. いいカメラすごい良かったです You remembered. I could never forget you. Try as I might. The laughing looks jank. But I appreciate it. 笑う妹がちょっと変。まあ、いっか。気持ちはわかる。So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia. All the screenshots I took. いっぱい撮ったスクリーンショット。普段これ見せないからわかんないんだけど、めっちゃ撮るんだよね、俺。I don't normally show the chat log, so you can't really see. You do hear all the psha, psha, psha. But I do usually take a lot of screenshots. Where I belong. This is gonna be the last quest of the day. これが今日の最後のクエストになります。これが話の最後です。This is gonna be the end of the story. So, いつか再び生まれてくる命たちの物語。The story of the lives who will one day be reborn again. 英語は Where I Belong。英語は Where I Belong。私のいる場所。帰り場所。いるべきな場所です。I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. Gaia なら会いに行けるかも。What does this mean? どういうこと？これどういうこと？ What? I'll choose the first. I don't know what the second. 2番目どういうこと？ Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on. You might even be able to take something with you to show them. I bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make some yourself, B. That's a great idea, but my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to Castel, I'll ask for some advice. Well, to be honest, actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say to others, do you mean Thancred, the bookworm, and New Ranger, your knight in shining armor? Where was it? Here it is. みんなって。覚えてる。No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. Or more like, it looks like I was averted the fate of completely losing my memories, but it looks like I still need some time to sort them out. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even though, there's a part of me that will miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? The ether around here has settled, that's true, but that doesn't mean there's a nice soft bed. So yeah, let's return and rest. All right, leave the piloting to me. Again. またか。気に入った。気に入ったんですか。You should take a liking to driving. Oh, and we're back. 帰ってきた。Honestly, there's more life over there than here. 正直そっちの方が命ある。こっちも砂漠なんもないですからね。Nothing in the desert. I understand that keeping a sky slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsu. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know? I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe you should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery, the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Okanemochi! Are you rich? Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yermoran upbringing speaking. I have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, more like Mordsu, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yaoford about, well, everything. Okay, and so, all this has been... Oh, goddammit, I forgot it. I forgot it again. So all this has been added, not in Japanese. This is just let's return to Mortsu and report back to Yalford. I cannot be bothered. I don't want to stand between them. I'll be a third wheel. 真ん中に立てないよ。邪魔ですからね。Welcome back. I take it all is well and empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. And perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. So it's about time that we lifted the gag order on intel regarding the MT, and it seems like a good time, or it seems like we can get more people involved in the investigation now. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. So once again, thank you very much for your work. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yumor have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. They have found her Koseki Joho. What's Koseki Joho? Koseki is like family register information. Yeah. Her family registry. So they found her family registry. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd rather not know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yumo. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrif and Asian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited. But there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it wasn't for Rin and Taishi. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. いつか再び生まれてくる命たちが巡り合う理想郷の総長となれるようにということですね。というのがクエスト名のがここですね。So this is where the quest name comes. So this is to I want to become sort of the symbol of the paradise where the lives who would be reborn in the future can meet again, can encounter each other again. So there you go. That's the name drop of the quest name. Yeah. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right. I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the entity. If you excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Lin. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Alright, that's it for the Eden raids. We're done. Go to the Eden. Wata! お疲れ様です. Good job. Yeah, we're done. Unlocked. Fully unlocked. これで完全に unlocked です。I don't know how I feel about the story though. 話どうだろう。うまくまとめてはいた。They sort of wrapped it up in a nice way, in a nice fuzzy way. But I kind of feel like they're just taking the problem down the road, aren't they? ちょっと問題の先送りだけなんじゃないですか、これ。正直。今回の人生も、今回のガイアの人生諦めて、次回またやってみてくださいみたいな感じ。So like, please give up, Mitra, please give up on Gaia in this life. Try again in the next. And so in the next life, what happens? He tries to reach her again, and then she already has another life established, and then she has friends already, and then so what, is he gonna tear her from those friends and family? I don't know. 新しいまた蘇ったら次の人生にまたその人生の友達と家族とかもう作っちゃうんじゃん。その人たちからガイアを引き離す。 っていうことですか。やっぱり先送りだけじゃないですか。It's just kicking it down the road, honestly. That's all it really is. I don't know. I mean, it ended in sort of like a nice fuzzy way, and it had like nice. It looks super beautiful now. すごい綺麗になった。ということなのがいいなので、まあ、いいか。I guess it's alright, I guess. I mean, I'm glad that these two people that we know are gonna enjoy their time together. I suppose that's all that we can really care about at the end of the day, right? まあ要は俺たちが知ってるこの2人が嬉しいハッピーになれるのなら、まあそれで万事を解決それでいいかっていう感じですかね。先のことは今は気にしなくていいっていうような感じがします。Future problems is for future people, future us to worry about. Is kind of my impression for it. But alright, well anyways. That's gonna be it for all the Shadowbringers content, except for Bozia, but we're not gonna do Bozia. For a while, I think. ということで、漆黒のコンテンツこれで全部終わりです。ボズヤ以外。ボズヤは多分、まだ結構の間、いません。ということで、来週がフィナーレです。That's gonna be so. Next week we're finally gonna start Endwalker. So, in order to end this stream, I am going to play the Endwalker trailer again. We're gonna watch it, and then I'm gonna end the stream right after. So I'm just gonna say bye for now. ということで、配信の締めとして、フィナーレのトレーラーをもう一回見ます。見たの後で配信は直接締めるなので、今のうち、お疲れ様です。ありがとうございましたと言わせてください。では、またいつかどこかでお会いしましょう。I will see you again sometime, somewhere. Wait. Okay, I say that, and then now I have to fit it with a lot of different things. といったそばからいろいろいじらなければいけない。ちょっと待って。YouTube being a bit of annoying. Desktop audio. Turn off the mic.
しく週末だった。星の断りは乱れ、獣が命を食い荒らす。 ちの行進はあまねく地上を蹂躙していった。だがその運命に立ちはだかる者たちがいた。
正念場だなブリトラ。さあ打ち出すぞ。
さて、この参上にかの英雄はどういたしますかね。遅かったな。この地に束の間の平和はもたらされ、されど終焉は近づいています。真実を隠してる。無事でいてくれ。
聞いたわよ。この状況でもシャーレアンは沈黙を貫くとか。
生き残らねばならないんだ。星が滅ぼうと絶対に。
だったら私たち暁の血明は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日までね。
光と闇の戦いは今終わりの時を迎える。